The Grande Gamer, a legend in the digital world. The master of strategy, a wizard with a controller. With lightning reflexes and a mind as sharp as a sword. In a virtual realm, they reign as the Lord. Powering up, ready for the fight, unleashing their skills, taking flight. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course. Conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. Endless quests and battles won, they face every challenge, never on the run. A hero in pixels, a champion in bites. The Grande Gamer, the future bright. Defying the odds, breaking through walls, they stand tall, never to fall. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course. Conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. Defying the odds, breaking through walls, they stand tall, never to fall. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course. Conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. The Grande Gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course. Conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. The gamer, unstoppable force, ruling the game with unwavering course. Conquering levels with effortless grace. In the gaming world, they found their place. In the gaming world, they found their place.
Oh, thank goodness the audio's not all bugged out. It was a minute ago, but ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. We are back with the solo Ditto randomizer run, and yeah, we came very close to ending the stream early yesterday because I didn't even think I could advance, but I ended up doing so, so we'll wait and see what happens, guys. Let's go ahead and welcome our only live chatter today, Tryhards Eat RPG. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping in today. Really appreciate that. Alright, so wow, that's loud. Alright, so I'm gonna do a quick little audio check here before I get started. And I don't know why I even bother doing this, but I do post when I'm live on Twitter. I don't know what the point of it is of doing this, but I still do it anyways, right? Still do it anyways. But I did not do that yet, because I am not a professional. Let me do that real quick. It's like, does anybody even see my posts on there? Probably not, but, whatever, right? Alright, that's good. Alright, it's looking like it's going to be a very, very chill one today, which I approve of. Alright, so let's do a quick little audio check here. Alright, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's do it. So we are starting the day off at level 19. I'm just gonna try the gym. We'll see how that goes. Also, of course, make sure to check out our creator spotlight of the week. It is the one and only Madry Bread. And, yeah, you're missing out if you don't check him out. I'm telling you right now. Phone's blowing up again. Nothing new. All right. Let's see if I can beat you this time. Time to kick back and relax and watch Ditto do its thing. I don't think we're gonna beat this battle, but I'll give it a shot. I think we actually win. Yep, we win. Sweet. Or no. Nope, we lose. Nope, we win. With 1 HP. Beautiful. My stream deck is not plugged in. That's okay. It is okay. go. Let's see if we can grab our first badge. That is not a good start. Looks like the Gen 1 sprite. Oh, we do have Disable. Okay, what's the last one? Oh, that's not ideal. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy. Oh boy. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know why I'm going over here. No idea. Oh, welcome in, King of Gaming. Hope you're doing well today. I wasn't even sure if I would have anyone to talk to today. Very, very cool to see somebody in the live chat today. I thought for sure it'd be quiet the whole time. Wow, welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate it. How's my Tuesday going? It's going pretty good. How about you, King of Gaming? Am I first? You are second. Our second live chatter of the stream today. I thought for sure I'd be alone the whole stream. That's kind of funny, actually. It is. It is funny. And guess what? What is it, King of Gaming? I would not be surprised if it's just you here today. Because again, who the heck wants to watch this? Smash the like button. Thank you so much, King of Gaming. I really appreciate it. Why wouldn't you be surprised? You're amazing. Everyone will be here, hopefully. No. King of Gaming, that's you. I'm just here playing games, that's all I do. I'm nothing special. And can I tell you some good news about a dentist appointment I did yesterday? Yes, what is the good news, King of Gaming? Is what Dentist Lambert said. Yes, what is the good news? So thankfully they gave me a filling to fix that other tooth issue, and apparently he didn't have time to do the other one, so he's saving that for March. So now it's March. So thankfully he fixed the important one. Well, that's good. I don't know why it's March all of a sudden. Very, very strange, but that's good though. Good news. So Ryan has good news today. I am a fan of good news. Goodness, I didn't even think I'd be updating my shoutout list again today, but we are. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much for being here, King of Gaming. Well, he did one filling yesterday, but he had no time to do the other cavity I had. That's weird. I wonder why they didn't have time to do another... I don't know. But now they gotta wait till March? Very strange. But I guess that's good, though. So he scheduled another appointment to do the other filling. That's weird. I wonder why they couldn't do both. They had time for one, but not two. But now they can't do it till March? Huh. Interesting. But you said it's good news, so I'll take your word for it. Well, he had to spend an hour to clean my teeth because I forgot to brush for... Okay. Gonna be perfectly honest, I don't know how that's possible. For 3 months. I don't know how that'd be possible, but... Hey. I do hope you're okay. It's kind of strange because it was 2 in the front. Well, needless to say, make sure you brush your teeth every day and don't go 3 months without doing it. Oh boy. Apparently it is, he's suggesting brushing, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it is something we need to do. It's like showering, right? It sounds like you're confused today. Nope, so, like we said before, like, it's not a simple matter of me being confused, it's just, that's crazy. 3 months without brushing your teeth. 6 likes, thank you so much for 6 likes on the stream, guys, really appreciate it. Got the one and only King of Gaming in the live chat today. And I would not be surprised if you're the only one here the whole time. Sadly, it was kind of bleeding at the top, so he didn't have enough time to do the filling. Oh, it's weird, because they had time for 1, but not 2. I don't know. Like, we're back in the same situation here, right? Like, it's like, I don't know. It's not that I'm confused, I just don't know. Well, it says 4 watching, so it's 4 watching? That's a typo. I can't see the numbers anyways, thank God. That would be a typo. Well, at least you're somewhat getting good news even if you don't know the full thing. Well, you said it's good news, so I'll take your word for it. $20 like hype? No. If it ever does say 20 likes, that would be a typo. We might just be doing this the whole stream, but that is a-okay. Well, it's still somewhat hurting next to the one that had a filling yesterday, so there's 2 in the front of mine, so he said he had to go through the entire tooth to get the hole that was there, sadly. Well, again, I just hope you're okay, because, like, 3 months without brushing your teeth, I don't. That's hard to believe. I'm gonna be honest, that's very hard to believe, but, oh boy. Just hope you're okay. I mean, he didn't have time because he had other patients. Have you ever had a filling? Yes, I do believe I said that before. I did have a filling a very long time ago. I was very, very young. Well, I mean, if you saw me in person, so it makes sense to you. Yeah, I just hope you're okay, though. Shoutouts once again to King of Gaming for being in the live chat today. 10 like hype? No. Again, if it does say 10 likes, that's a typo. Is anyone gonna argue that? No? Didn't think so. And thank you for the concerns. Hopefully it will get better. Yes, I hope it does. I really hope it does. What do you mean by a typo? Hey, welcome in, Isaac. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping on the Twitch side. I really appreciate it. We got our first message of the Twitch stream, 35 minutes into the stream. The one and only Isaac is in the live chat. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. And Isaac once again coming in with the first channel redemption. You're doing well, Isaac. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. So it's not just King of Gaming here today. I'm a little bit surprised, actually. If you don't mind me asking, March 16th, he's doing the other one. I don't know, it's weird how they had time for one, but not two. It is almost Christmas, it is, yep. Just 16 days away. Well, it seems I'm the only one here on YouTube side, so it's at least not just me here to support you. Yeah, well again, I'm a small channel, right? So it's like, and who the heck's gonna watch a solo Ditto run? All good though. Again, I'd rather see other people get the support. They need it more than I do. Because I understand how much work goes into this, and I just want other people to get that support. I finally downloaded Twitch, so at some point I follow you there once I find it. Oh, no worries, that link should be somewhere in the description. No pressure. You're doing your best, Ryan, and honestly, that's what matters. I'm glad I could be here. Yeah, I put a lot of time into this, right? And it's stuff that people will never see, right? Like hours and hours every single day. Trying is important? It is. It definitely is. Because what people will see is they just see me sitting in a chair playing a game, streaming. Like, oh, it looks easy. But there's a lot that I put into this. I have 2 channels now. You could argue maybe I put too much time into it, but I enjoy doing it, so... And it keeps me busy too, because like if I wasn't doing this, then I'd be going insane. Is that why you don't check like count? Is because you want to be surprised if you get 20 like hype? No, the reason why I don't check the numbers is because I know they're gonna be low when I look at them. So there was a point in time back when I didn't have all the numbers covered up, I would look at the numbers. Cause you can't help it, right? Cause in Streamlabs, it's got your viewer count right above the chat, so once in a while I'm gonna glance up to the viewer count, just natural reaction. But there were so many times where I look at the numbers and they were low, they're always low. And it would just make me feel terrible about myself, right? So, you know, finally said enough is enough. I'm gonna cover up all the numbers, so now I don't gotta worry about it. Like right now, if I look right now, I know the numbers are low. So, but I can't see them. What does Streamlabs do, if you don't mind me asking? So Streamlabs allows you to stream. And you are able to see your live chat, of course, and it does show your viewer count. You can also record videos, too. Grande, what would you do if you hit 1 million subs today? Probably not a lot, because I would know that it's false. Well, for now, the views are 4, and so far, a 4 is 4 more than I expect. So... That's a lot for me. 1 person is a lot for me nowadays. Does Streamlabs connect to your YouTube channel, or is it only for the app? It does connect to your channel, yes. So of course, mine's connected to YouTube and Twitch. Because that somewhat sounds interesting, so I don't know if it's a safe thing. Streamlabs? No, it's safe. I've been using it for years. I've been using it for almost 6 years now. I've never had any serious issues with it. God dang it. Like, I want to make sure it doesn't take your personal information? No. No, Streamlabs does not do that. If you don't mind me asking, 3 years. Waiting for your day when you get a diamond play button? No, it's not possible just because of the variety that I do. Still an ultimate dream goal, but that's never gonna happen. It's like winning the lottery. Four more until Ryan hits his goal? I don't even have a goal. What's my goal? I don't have goals. My only goal is to stay consistent. That's it. Which I've been doing for the past little over a month now. So yeah, there's that. Small victories. $20 like hype should be the goal, but Ryan hopefully can get 10. No, I don't do like goals. It's like it. Like, of course it matters to me, but it's not that big of a deal. It really isn't, and I just don't want people to feel forced to do it, right? So I know, very unusual. Like most streamers will do like goals, or they'll at least mention the like count. But me, no, I just don't like doing it. I know, I'm weird. Very, very unusual story of my life. That's true, unfortunately. Most big YouTubers and Twitch streaming and video makers stick to 1 or 2 games. Yeah, well, that reason alone, like, it would never happen because of the variety that I do. But I mean, it's me. Like, I'm permanently a small channel, so just so he doesn't feel let down if he doesn't get 20, so no, trust me, I never feel let down anymore. I've gotten so used to the low number, so it's like, eh. Like, yeah, I'll look at them after the stream is over, but I don't. I've just gotten so used to low numbers now, so it's like, eh. Same old, right? I just do it because I enjoy it. Anything I get out of this nowadays is a bonus. I do apologize if I mention the like count, because now that I know it affect you personally, no, it doesn't. No, it really doesn't. Like, if I looked at it right now, I would see at whatever the heck it's at, it wouldn't really affect me anymore, surely. I've just gotten so used to it. You're a big channel? Well, I mean, it depends on the context here, because, like, big to me, like, I'm tiny. I'm a very little channel. Don't look at the sub count. The sub count's overrated. You take out the sub count, you'd swear my channel had like 20 subs. So, yeah, my channel is very tiny, but that's kind of how I like it. Because the bigger it is, it's like, I feel like the bigger your channel is, like, you're gonna be held to like a higher standard for certain things, if that makes any sense. More people will look up to you. That's what I'm trying to say. And, well, not to dive into this too much, but I have screwed up a lot the past year. Yeah. Jaheim Scott, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. We do have somebody else on the YouTube side besides King of Gaming. So that wall of King of Gaming has been broken. Welcome in, Jaheim. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? I'm doing very good, Jaheim. How are you doing today? You don't? That's nice. I mean, you're a bigger channel than me, so it should be better than what I could do. I'll never say I'm better than anyone. It's just, no. No. You'll never hear me say that in a million years. How much have you gotten on Twitch, if you don't mind me asking? How much what? Doing good. I'm glad you're doing well, Jaheim. And guess what? What is it, King of Gaming? Also, the bigger your channel is, the harder it is to read chat. All that too, right? I mean, you know, I've talked about this many times, but back in my heydays as a streamer, when, you know, when I had busy chats, like, at one point I had like 20 mods. Yeah, 20 mods. And what's even crazier is most of them would stop by like every single day. It's just, it's insane to think about. But, you know, going back to that, it's like, there were so many times, so many streams where I got flustered. And I couldn't, because I hate missing messages. I hate it, hate it, hate it. Right? Because I know the feeling of being ignored, and it's not fun. It's not fun. So, what I do is very unusual, right? I will read every single message out loud, no matter what, unless it's like something inappropriate or whatever. But if I have a busy chat, I can't do that. So what was happening was, well, I had busy chats, believe it or not, at one point in time I did. And there were so many times where I was playing a game, but I was reading the chat, so I wasn't even playing the game. It just turned into a chatting stream a lot, so, and I had numerous messages across, I don't know how many streams, where it's like, dude, play the game, stop reading the chat, stuff like that. And I get it, right? Because, like, I'm a gaming channel. I'm doing a stream to play a game. So it's like, with a quiet chat, I don't gotta worry about that. And it's kind of nice. It's just, it's relaxing, it's quiet. It suits me a lot better. Because I can't deal with a fast chat. I can't. It's been proven. It's been shown. I have a lot of respect for people that can do that, because I just couldn't. Because then I feel bad when I miss messages, and it's like, I scroll back up to find the message, and yeah, it just turned into a mess sometimes. You don't want too many mods because it can be scary for a viewer to see a ton of mods. Yeah, well, back then when I had like 20 something, that was a bit too much. Now I have 6. 6. Which is, you could argue that's too many still for my channel size. Probably is too many, but, you know, the current team that I have now, it's pretty much perfect. I mean, it is perfect. They're all amazing. They're all awesome friends of mine. I mean, there's nothing I would change. You should have a new shut up for today. That's just, you know, that too. That's another thing that's kind of crazy. Like, my shoutouts, it's all you. King of Gaming, it's all you. Something you're doing in case you didn't know. At least with a less busy chat, you get less bad people, if you know what I mean, so it's another good thing about quiet chat. That's a very good point, too. It's also a very good point. You'll get fewer trolls. Right? It's like, yeah, for what it's worth, I mean, we rarely see trolls here nowadays. Watch me jinx it. But no, seriously, like, it's just, it's nice. It really is. And in a way, I'm kind of getting my wish, right? Because I always say I don't want the attention. I'd rather see other people get the spotlight. Which is true. Because they deserve it way more. Who are your mods again? We saw 5 out of 6 of them yesterday. The only one we didn't see yesterday was McDazzy. So I got Savannah, Purple Phoenix, I got Karen, obviously, Hawk, Attack and Blind, and Luna. And that's my mod team. And yeah, we saw 5 of them yesterday. The only one we didn't see yesterday was McDazzy. Which is insane. And I couldn't tell you the last time that happened. 5 out of 6 mods in one stream? That's unheard of nowadays. Like, they all have their own lives, right? Well, they do all have channels. They don't all make content currently, but they all either have their own channel, or they have a job, or both. Right? So, never any pressure for them to be here, like what, especially with my quiet chats. Oh yeah, they're all amazing, truly. They're all amazing people, they are. It'd be cool if you could make a command for Nightbot that could give you the message you missed from a viewer, and have if you could make a command that lets you get more people. Yeah, unfortunately channels like mine or anyone else, they get too much trolls in enough where you literally have to hide each of them, sadly, so at least you don't have that. It happens mainly every chat, it seems like, unfortunately. That was weird. As we're talking about that, I got one of those stupid bots on Twitch again. Those are whatever. I don't really care about those. I just hide them and move on, but the timing of that was impeccable. Impeccable. What's weird, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, like I mentioned, we got one of those weird bots on Twitch again, but I just hide them and move on. Nothing to worry about there. I jinxed it, my apologies. That's nothing to worry about. I'm pretty sure only mods can see it anyways, and me, so nothing to worry about. You mean Nightbot or something like that? No, it's just like these random bots that you get on Twitch sometimes. All good though. I don't think I'd ever make content. I don't think it's for me. No, it's definitely not for everyone, and it's like, there's a lot of aspects to making content that you might not realize, like if you're not a content creator. There's so much that goes into it. There really is. That's like, what's your end goal, right? Like, are you trying to do this, like, are you doing it just for fun? Are you doing it to try to make a living out of it? Like, yeah, this is always going to be a dream job of mine. Always. That's never going to change. Now, I know that my time has passed, sadly. I know it's not going to happen for me unless a Christmas miracle happens. No pun intended, but with me, it's tough because I still don't have a job. I'm still looking. It's impossible to find work up here. I would know. I've been looking for about 1.5 years. And it's not just me in that boat. So this is my only source of income. So it's kind of rough. If it's rough in the sense that this might sound horrible, but like part of my brain is telling me that I have to do this. I know it sounds terrible, but it's the truth though. Now, I'm not saying I feel forced to do it, I don't. Because now I know, like, I know when I start feeling forced to do it, I know when to take a step back. And for what it's worth, it's been going pretty good for the past, I would say, month. Ever since I came back from that last lengthy break I had at the beginning of November. It's been pretty good. Sadly, I get bots like that sometimes when I premiere something. Also, apologies if that was too much. And it's honestly sad to see a channel get backlash. Honestly, don't you think, Ryan, or do you not know about those things? If channels get backlash, it depends on the situation. It really does depend on the situation. I don't know, like, personally, if I see somebody do something on stream that I don't approve of or say something, if I know who they are and I have the ability to talk to them one-on-one, I will talk to them one-on-one, which I have done before. Rather than make like a public thing about it, I will always go to them, and again, I've done this before. Just Just want to see what's up, like why this happened, why'd you say that, whatever the case. Because if you don't talk to them one-on-one, and again, it depends on who it is, like, do you know them, are they your friend, or, you know what I mean? So, it's better to do that instead of just, assuming things and making a public thing about it. But, this is 2025, right? So just, that's just how society is sometimes nowadays. So, didn't you used to make vlogs? I did, a long time ago. Those do not exist anymore. Because they were terrible. Sorry to hear that, Ryan. Is do feel for you. Wait, no, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good. What do you mean, like, which situation would you call it if you don't mind me asking? What do you mean talk to them one-on-one if you don't mind me asking, like, asked on stream? No, I mean privately. No, because if you ask them on stream, that's still a public setting, right? I'm talking privately, like messaging. It is way easier to do it one-on-one. 8 likes? I don't know about that, but I'll take your word for it. Like Discord chat? Yeah, Discord is one way to talk to somebody one-on-one. That's just what I would do personally. I know it's not, you know, it's not something that everyone's gonna do. Because again, it's 2025, right? Like, sometimes people will just assume things. And that's just the way it is. Social media, whatever the heck's causing it. But I always want to make sure I have all the details of everything from every side before I jump to a conclusion. Now, is that because I'm an overthinker? Maybe. But I think it's better that way personally. But I am a very unusual human being, so... Were the vlogs cringe? I bet they were amazing. They were pretty bad. They were pretty awful. 2 likes away from his goal. No, I don't have a like goal, but if we get 10 likes, that'd be insane. Guess what? What is it, King of Gaming? We're playing Pokemon Gold, by the way. Just want to throw that out there. We are probably going to be doing this the whole time. Shoutouts once again to Tryhards Eat RPG, King of Gaming, and Jaheim Scott on the YouTube side, and Isaac on the Twitch side. 4 live chatters today, guys. Absolutely incredible. And I thought nobody was going to be here for sure. Miracles do happen, right? Have to head out now, unfortunately. No worries, Isaac. Thank you so much for popping in on the Twitch side. Because of you, you prevented my Twitch chat from being completely dead today, so really do appreciate you stopping by, Isaac. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Guess what else Dentist Lambert said? What did Dentist Lambert say, King of Gaming? At least I'm here for Ryan, otherwise to be sad without anyone. What? I really do appreciate you being here, truly. I did not mean to do that. He mentioned the reason why he's rescheduled the other filling is because he's punishing people that forgot to brush. Because he said it's not his responsibility, so he just moves on to someone else, yes. Yesterday, I apologized if it didn't fit in that message. He's punishing them? But isn't his job to help them? I don't understand that. Don't know why he said that. I don't know either. Their job is supposed to be to help people. So I don't know. I really don't know. It is supposed to be his job, but he is retired in April, so he's probably done with that stuff. Well, I don't know. What the heck? Yes, I'm a dentist, but I'm gonna punish you for not brushing your teeth. Even though my job is to help. I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing here, but... stories are great, honestly. He's like the main doctor is what I heard yesterday, April 2026. I may add because this year is done. I apologize if you're missing stuff. Well, I mean... it doesn't make any sense to me, but... So a doctor is punishing somebody. I don't know, man. What? The more I think about it, the more it hurts my brain. Can I tell you how he punished me for that situation other than making us wait? Okay, what else happened? I don't understand why a dentist would punish their patients, but... okay, what else happened? $22. He basically just decided not to put the numb stuff on before a filling, so apparently my mouth was swallowed yesterday. I need to read that again. Decided not to put the numb stuff on before a filling. Okay. Pretty sure they're supposed to do that unless you say no. So my mouth was swallowed yesterday. Swallowed. I think you meant to say swelled. But you said apparently it was swelled. So that sounds like it was numbed. You do sound confused, just to be honest, so I understand because you don't know the whole thing. Well, it doesn't make any sense why a dentist would do that. Anybody would say the same thing, right? Like a dentist's job, a doctor's job is not to punish their patients. And if they are, then that... yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say about that. I did show him my dental insurance, but he's not paying attention. Man, the stories are so bizarre. I apologize if it doesn't make sense, but I mean, like you said, it doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. Like, anybody would say the same thing. Like, there's so many layers to this that don't make sense. Well, it is his last few months. He's been working for 55 years, so he's probably just is done with people like that, sadly. Yeah, okay, I get that, but why? Oh my god, Savannah, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. And McDazzy, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Okay, suddenly, our live chatter count has almost doubled within like 3 seconds. What the heck just happened? It's been only King of Gaming for a solid like hour here. Wow, welcome in Savannah and McDazzy. I almost said 2/3. 1/3 of the mod squad has popped in at the same time. This sounds like to me he just schedules fillings for people that need it. He has a profession obligation not to hurt people, and retirement wouldn't cause someone to overcharge or even not have a duty of care. It doesn't make... I'm just kind of rolling with it. The stories, man. King of Gaming has some crazy stories, like, I just kind of roll with it. I mean, like, again, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a dentist, but I don't think their job is to punish their patients. Then again, I don't know, right? I'm not a doctor. But it's like, if you're a dentist, and you have somebody in to do a filling, or no, 2 fillings. King of Gaming said 2 fillings. Why would you do one of them, but then schedule the other one in a few months? I don't know. Ah, my brain's rotting again, dude. The brain is rotting once again. And again, we are playing a game, by the way. By the way. Be right back, no worries, King of Gaming, no worries. Not sure why, there could be an actual reason why he has to wait. There could be. But to me that sounds weird, because like, you get somebody in, they have to get 2 fillings done, they do 1, but then they wait, I don't know. To me it sounds strange, but I mean, what do I know? I guess there could be a reason. Should I take on the gym now? Probably not, because we'll probably lose again. Alright, let's go ahead and update our shutout list. Going from 3 live chatters up to 5. So shoutouts to Tryhards Eat RPG, King of Gaming, Jaheim Scott, Savannah, and McDazzy for popping in on the YouTube side today. And just Isaac on Twitch. It's been a very good turnout today, up to 6 live chatters. Already past the 1 hour mark of the live stream. I'll get 1 more level, then I'll try the gym again. Over 5 hours and we still do not have a badge. Maybe I should give it a held berry. That might help, if I have any. I do have 1. Shoutouts once again to anyone who may be lurking in the live chat today. Do appreciate it. I don't know why I say that so much, but just want to make sure that you know that I appreciate you. Even if you click on this video and then click off immediately, hey, you still clicked on it. I have returned. Welcome back, King of Gaming. Yeah, we'll go to level 23, then I'll try it again. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. No. We've just been grinding the whole time. Nothing has happened. Very, very mega chill chat today. Why did my echo dot go off? I know it was snowing. What kind of person would do something like this? Oh wait, me. Somebody who's legitimately crazy. Hey, thank you for Alert King of Gaming, I appreciate it. Got some more action over in the YouTube chat at the what? What the heck did I just say? The YouTube side. That's okay, I never make any sense. Story of my life. Good song. A very good song indeed. Also trying to do a good job at making sure I talk nice and slowly. Don't talk too fast now, Grande. Yes, I am talking to myself. I do it all the time. It's a daily thing. I'm doing it right now. Nothing I'm not used to. Isn't that right, Ditto? Yes, Grande, that is right. You do talk to yourself all the time. But hey, when in doubt, sometimes that's what you gotta do. You just gotta talk to yourself. Cause why not? Why the heck not? That is the question. Oh boy. You know it's bad when you do it so much, you start to annoy yourself. Alright, that's enough of that. Back to grinding. Back to the grind. I might throw her back on mute for a little bit here, but we'll see. And welcome back again, King of Gaming. I don't know what I just said again. Dude, Grande, learn how to talk. My god. I don't know, I tried saying like 5 different things at the same time there. And then that's what came out. And guess what? What is it, King of Gaming? Shoutouts once again to King of Gaming for being in the live chat. And no, I will not close my Twitch chat because I did that before. And we all remember what happened. I closed it and then like 2 minutes later somebody popped in. So no, I will not do that again. 9 likes, thank you so much for 9 likes, guys. I really appreciate that. That's absolutely insane. That's a lot. That's 9 more than I expect. You guys are killing it again. It's nothing new. You're all amazing. I think you all know that by now. Right? And again, not once has anybody ever argued that when I say it. Easy wins. Easy wins. Just too easy. And once again, I know I joke around about it. I say it kind of a joking kind of way, but the whole idea is to build confidence in you guys, and it's kind of working. So. But yeah, it was kind of weird why he did that. Now that I've heard it from you, it is. It is weird. I don't know. See, again, so like we're going back into the same kind of feeling here. So it's not a matter of me being confused. It's a matter of just I don't know what's going on, right? So like these stories that you tell, I don't know the whole situation. I don't know all the details, right? And Savannah is still here. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Very, very cool to see some action in the live chat today. Because again, who's watching a solo Ditto run? Not a lot of people, probably. Oh, thank you for the GG. I don't know, I mean, I've just been grinding the whole time, but I do appreciate the GG. GG is on the grind, Grande. We're gonna be doing this all day. We're gonna be in this patch of grass for 4 hours. But hey, content. It's some fantabulous content. No, it's really not. It is really not. I almost had a bit of an accent there. I don't know what that was. Transformation. So almost 5.5 hours, and we still don't have a badge. Yep. If this was a normal playthrough, I'd probably be going for my, what, 3rd badge, maybe? But this ain't no normal playthrough. Because we're crazy. We are crazy. Well, I'm crazy. Maybe there's a random shiny going to... that'd be insane if that happened. Is there a shiny goal happening in this game? No. If you find a shiny in this game, that's just completely insane. Because the odds are brutally low. Guess what happened in Legends ZA? What happened in Legends ZA, King of Gaming? I know the DLC comes out tomorrow, right? Or is it today? Either way, I'm not getting it for a while. I can't. But soon though, hopefully. So much grinding. Apparently I got a shiny alpha Absol yesterday and almost lost it because I blacked out, then I somehow still got it. I guess shinies don't respawn like the other games. That is actually crazy actually to think of. Yeah, the game saves 10 shinies. Like up to 10 shinies. So if you do blackout or like if it resets like day and night, the shiny will still be there. Which is very nice. YouTube chat is being absolutely dominated by King of Gaming today. Just the chat in general. We got crickets over on Twitch, but again, tiny channel. Like I fast traveled back to that roof I saw him at and he was still there, thankfully. Yeah, so the game does save your shinies. Up to 10. Well, how did you lose that shiny Fletcher, if you don't mind me asking? It's because it flew away. It despawned. That's a little different. Because some Pokemon, they're skittish, they'll run away. Like, I know... what else does that? Badoo does that as well. Like stuff that'll run away and then despawn. You got it back, apparently. I did. A few times. Which was insane. Alright, I'm going to step away just for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. And we have returned. Welcome back, Grande. Hey, thank you so much, Jigglypuff. I'm gonna set you right over here. Alright. I hear Shiny Froakie is easy to lose if you don't throw a Pokeball right away because he runs out. Yes, Froakie is another one that does that. Take your time, thank you for your lurk, and welcome back, King of Gaming. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, McDazzy, and thank you as well, King of Gaming. I really appreciate that, guys. It seems like something so small, but that really does mean a lot to me. Alright. We have been in this patch of grass the whole time, basically. You might as well just call this a grinding stream, that's what it's been. Stop giving me Celebies. Ryan, did you ever buy that special research in Go, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? The recent one, Speak of Pokemon Stream. No. No, I haven't. I don't spend money on Pokemon Go anymore, so... I used to buy the Calm Day tickets, but even that, I don't get those anymore. What about you, King of Gaming? The grinding gamer? Literally. Shiny Celebi will happen. That would be pretty insane if that happened. Shiny Keldeo? Yeah, no, I didn't get that. They always end up releasing everything for free anyways, at some point, so... we'll get it eventually. Can I tell you how crazy that research is you have to do for the Hyper Train? I've heard about it. Kind of. I don't know exactly what you have to do, but I know it's kind of crazy. Again, King of Gaming, I know I said this before, but I'll say it again. I am legitimately very impressed with how fast you type. I know I said that before, but man, I'm impressed. Like, really, truly. I understand, yeah, sometimes a ticket ain't valuable unless you want to challenge yourself to a hard research. Can I tell you what I have to do for the second research? Yeah, what do you have to do? I know it's insane. I still have to walk like 100 and something kilometers. No, actually, I'll check right now. No, I think it's less than 100. Yeah, I think I'm at like 90 something now for level 74. Yeah, you gotta walk 200 kilometers for that level. And if you think that's crazy, well, there's another level where you have to walk 300 kilometers. And if you think that's crazy, there's another level where you gotta walk 400 kilometers, so... I look forward to it though. It gives me something to do, right? So... It says defeat 100 Team Rocket members with your trainees as your buddy? Your trainees. Like the thing you're hyper training? Level 58? What level were you before they increased the levels? I was level 50. I hit level 50 quite a long time ago. So I went right to level 70. Like a lot of people did. And then our bags were jam-packed of stuff, and we had to get rid of stuff. Trainee means you have to use him in the battle party to defeat him. Oh, okay, I see. I was level 40, I don't know why I didn't go to level 72. Just not enough experience then. Oh, I have a Gulpin raid. Okay, I really want to do that. So I am... Oh yeah, I'm 92 kilometers away from finishing that. Finally. 92. Hey, it's nighttime. Look at that. Nighttime. I used the ball cap on Zacian, or whatever the shield Pokemon name is. The shield one is Zamazenta. Sword is Zacian. Or Zacian. I've heard so many different ways to say it. I say it like Zacian. Who knows if that's the correct way? Wow, I can't talk today, dude. What else is new? Grande talking properly? No. That's preposterous. You'll never see that in this lifetime. Hypertrain the shield one? Okay, so that'd be Zamazenta. And can I tell you what I have to do for the Keldeo research in bot? For the first page. Yeah, what do you have to do for it? Once again, chat is being dominated by King of Gaming. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. You know what I want to do, actually? Hang on. This is going to be funny. Hang on. just for fun. Because we have a super mega chill chat today. I don't mind doing this. I want to go to Nightbot. I legit never do this. I just want to do it for fun. I want to look at my top chatters. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty accurate. That checks out. Yeah, that checks out. Holy cow. The top chatter should not be a surprise to anybody, and it is not even close. Wow. I mean, I'm acting surprised. I'm not surprised, but just looking at the numbers beside, holy jeez, man. That's wild. King of Gaming, absolute MVP of the live chat lately for the past week. So, actually, hang on. King of Gaming, you have almost half of my messages in the past week. That is insane. Almost half of my messages in the past week have been from King of Gaming. Again, I'm acting surprised. It's not really that surprising. Because, like, yeah, it does check out. Oh my goodness. Wild. And that number is only going up. Domination. Domination from King of Gaming. You have to catch 130 Pokemon original discovery in the Kanto region. 130, that's a weird number. Then it says catch 100 Pokemon original discover in Hoenn region or whatever. Those are weird numbers. And then you have to catch 160 Pokemon in the other, I forget what the other one is called. Wait, for real, how's that possible? I thought I only recently came in more. 10 likes. It's probably a typo, but I do appreciate it. Whatever we're at, I do appreciate it. Grinding is fun. It really is. Especially without speed up. Has it for real all been me? Like, seriously, Ryan, I didn't expect that to be even possible. Well, it's legit half of my messages have been you the past week. Which is just insane. I think it's insane. At second place, I'm not even close to you. Somebody would have to spam the chat for like a freaking like an hour straight to catch up to you. It's just crazy to look at it. Again, I'm not that surprised because like, look at the chat. This happens daily. It's just funny looking at the numbers beside each other. Well, I know today it's mainly me, but past week? Yep, past week. But then if they did spam to catch up to me, then you would have to ban them. Well, depends. It depends on what they're saying exactly. I don't really mind spamming too much because, again, quiet chats, right? So, depends on what they're spamming exactly. And can I tell you the other region is? Or wouldn't it be Johto? This region? The region that I'm playing in? Okay, it says catch 150 Pokemon original Discord on the Unova region. Discord. I just found it. I think he meant to say discovered. We paid $8 for that ticket. That sounds about right. Unova region. Can I beat this gym yet, man? Maybe I'll never beat it. Maybe I'll just do this every single stream. Just grind in this grass. The game always asks for a lot. Well, it can't get expensive. And at this point, it's not even a surprise because the last year research we bought for 100% shiny is not the payment part. The research you gotta do to get the shiny items insane, actually. For which one? Okay, I'm gonna go try this again. I got like 4 research that are ink, that I cannot do. I'm gonna guess and say that means incomplete. I am wow, I cannot talk today, dude. I cannot talk. What else is new? I am very bad with abbreviations. So, I'm gonna guess and say that means incomplete. But dude, there's abbreviations for everything nowadays, so... I like the shiny Melata and the shiny Celebi. I think you meant to say Meloetta. Incomplete, you got it? Yes! I did something right. GG's. I did something right. It's a Christmas miracle. Those research require a lot. I'm probably still gonna lose this, but we'll try it. Dude, come on. Like the first page usually always requires you to catch so many in one region, 5 of them. Oh, and the other part says catch a Pokemon 10 different days, which isn't hard. Nah, it's not that hard. You just have to remember to do it. But it probably takes 2 months before anyone gets to the second page. You could. I'm probably gonna lose again. Would not be surprised. I'm on the first right now. I do hope you're able to finish that soon. And I apparently got a Galore shiny. Galarian shiny bird, you meant? That's pretty insane. Hey, welcome in, High Tension. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. We do have somebody else in the live chat besides King of Gaming. High Tension is here. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate it. So High Tension is going to become our 6th live chatter of the YouTube stream. Still got some crickets on Twitch, but that is okay. It's kind of what I expect, so... Again, look what I'm doing. But yes, welcome in, High Tension. Hope you're doing well today. So once again, the wall of King of Gaming has been broken. Yeah, we lose. We lose. Why did I even bother? Back to grinding. Legit, this might be the entire live series, just grinding in this grass. Do you know how to earn the idol medal? By the way, if you don't mind me asking, platform medal, because the Milta research says earn the medal, and I don't have it for some reason. Like, have you ever earned that medal before? The idol medal? The platform medal? I'm not even sure what that is. The platform medal? Because that's what it says to do for the 4th page. What the heck? Hey, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube, High Tension. I really appreciate that. We got a new subscription on YouTube today. Very crazy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. The platinum. Platinum medal. Okay, so the platinum medal for which one? I do have quite a few platinum medals, so... Oh my god, we have another live chatter in here. 6th to 8th grader teacher, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in as well. I really appreciate that. Dude, we have 3 different live chatters in the chat right now. That is insane. Thank you so much, guys. I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Alright, let's go ahead and add 6th to 8th grade teacher to the shutout list. 11 likes. Again, that's probably a typo, but I really do appreciate it, whatever we're at. You're a new subscriber. Well, welcome to the channel. It's awesome to have you here. We're doing something that's probably kind of boring to watch, if I'm being honest. I've been in this grass the entire stream. Because we have to grind like crazy. And McDazzy is still here as well. Thank you so much, guys. You're kind of breaking me here right now. The chat's going kind of crazy. Guess what? What is it now, King of Gaming? Dude, like, we have 4 different names. I don't even know, man. You guys are the best. What can I say? Miracles do happen, right? This is proof. Dude. Okay, what's going on in the chat now? Now we have Ann Cop, Idiot, welcome in, hope we're doing well. Another new live chatter in the chat. Guys, our live chatter count has almost doubled in a span of like 2 minutes. Not even. This is insane. Welcome in, Anne. Hope you're doing well today as well. Holy, guys. What is happening? Want to know the other research I gotta do? Ryan, if you don't mind me asking, yes, what is the research there at King of Gaming? And you subscribed as well, Ann Cobb, and there it is right there. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Guys, what's going on all of a sudden? What in the world? That's 2 new subscribers in the last 3 minutes. Oh wait, I know the answer. You guys are the best. How are you today? I'm doing very good, Anne. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing today? I apparently got to do the Shiny Wish Guy quest. The Shiny Wish Guy quest. Jirachi? I assume you mean Jirachi. I bought that months ago. If it's not Jirachi, then I have no clue what that is. It's called Masterwork Research Wish Granted, if you know what that's called. Did you ever buy that? Yeah, so like I said, I do believe that's Jirachi. Wish Granted? Has to be. That one, I bought that a long time ago. That's an old one. Unless it's something else. No, there was a makeup ticket recently. That's the one I have right now. Oh, I have no idea what that is then. The Shiny Wish Guy? I have to get 10 best buddies apparently. 10 best buddies? That's crazy. That's gonna take time. Oh, it is Jirachi. Okay, so I was right. And we have some action back over on the Twitch side for the first time in, it's gotta be over an hour. Zombified Star, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. Dude, I already had my hand on my bottle ready to go because I knew you were going to send in a Hydrate Redemption. Way ahead of you. Let me guess, it's going not so great. We still don't have a badge. We've been in the same patch of grass the entire stream. And Nathan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. The chat is going crazy all of a sudden. What is happening? I have gave a new subscriber. Okay, I hope this is not me overthinking. I do hope this is actually different people saying this, but maybe it's just my overthinking getting in here, but either way, Nathan, thank you so much for subscribing. We got another new subscriber. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. This might just be my overthinking getting the best of me right now. I already got 3 best buddies apparently. At least Ryan has a big channel apparently. No. Not a big channel, I'm tiny. Is that 5 subscribers today? I don't know, like 4? 5? But I always take it... This is just... I'm not saying this about today. I'm saying this in general. If I ever see my sub count spike up or down, I always take it with a grain of salt because there is this little thing called alts, right? So, I'm not saying that's what's happening right now, I'm just saying in general. So, just kind of take it with a grain of salt because I have seen many things over the years. And like the YouTube numbers, they fluctuate a lot. So it's like, you have to wait like a couple days for the numbers to be finalized. So Again, just kind of take everything as with a grain of salt at first. It probably sounds bad when I say that. It's like, oh, I don't trust the system or something. It's the truth though, right? Ryan is a big one. No, I have a very small channel, which I like. If you actually beat this solo playthrough, that'd be crazy. I almost freaked out because of the Celebi, but then I remember it's a randomized playthrough. Oh, yeah, Celebi, we've seen Celebi like 100 times today. And Savannah is still here, or you came back, one of the two, but welcome back. Don't sub on alts, it doesn't help Grande, and the alts will get purged. Yeah, because, like, just, I have my, you know, again, I don't know if it's me overthinking, but maybe there are some alts here, maybe. I hope not, but maybe. Because there are some similar names. But it could just be me overthinking. I am the king of overthinking. Overthinking is what I do best. Overthinking is what I do daily. Overthinking is what I do every single second of every single day. Like, you might as well just call me the overthinker. Like my YouTube name. And Twitch name. The Grande Gamer? Nah. The Overthinker? Yes. Indubitably. Alt is sadly a thing. I kind of wish you could have, like, have Nightbot tell you who is alts. Well, I mean, it is a bit easier now with the handles and all that. I just find it strange how you can make, like, if you search it, do a Google search, it'll literally say you can have an unlimited number of accounts under one email. Like, I don't know why it's a thing. It's like, dude, one email is enough for me. Well, I mean, I have two now because of my other channel, but it's like, why is that a thing? Why? I don't know. What do I know? I get those a lot in Premiere, sadly. Like, it's not the worst thing people could do, obviously. Like, subbing on alts, it's not the end of the world, but if you know what to look for, it's easy to tell what's an alt. Yeah, oh, again, I have, you know, almost 6 years of experience, so for me, I can usually pick up on it pretty quickly. Like, there are some very obvious clues at times. You've been lurking? I really do appreciate that. Really do appreciate it. I am overthinker as well. I'm the worst. I'm the absolute worst. The Grande overthinker. I have no idea why YouTube allows that, and YouTube, when are we getting IP bans? That'd be nice. I need real subs. Oh, I have a lot of real subs. I know that, and it's insane to think about. Absolutely insane to think about. My least favorite is when someone subs on an alt and then acts like they are a completely different person. That depends on the context too, right? Like, is it somebody that you know? Is it just somebody joking around? That's different. But, yeah. I am too funny enough. I am somewhat an overthinker. Ryan is not alone, thankfully. And I really do appreciate you being here, guys. Obviously, joking is cool. But when they act like another person or wait, dude, I can't read or talk today. I don't know what's going on. But when they act like another person and demand, I call them by a different name or something. Who knows what's going on there. My Pokemon team in Arceus is Luxray, Saxophone, Crobat, Job 2.0, Daxtrix, I think you meant Dartrix, Burb, and Yanma, Zack. And Porygon beat Boop. I approve of Porygon. I love Porygon. One of the best shinies ever. It's like, I'm trying. Dartrix, yeah, I figured that's what you meant. See, like, I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to hype up Savannah a little bit, don't mind me, but if my chats were as busy as Savannah's chats and I had somebody in there trying to pretend to be somebody else on an alt account while my chat is going crazy, that would, no, I wouldn't be able to handle that. There's no way. That's like what I said earlier, right? It's like, I have so much respect for those streamers that can just play the game, be calm, read the chat, and not get flustered. I can't do that. I can't. Again, we've seen what happens when that does happen. I stop playing the game, I get flustered, and I'm like, what is happening? This isn't real, whatever. But, again, that was back in my heydays when I was so much younger. Those days are behind me, but it is fun to look back on those every once in a while. Because, you know, I can be like, wow, that actually did happen. It did. I mean, the proof, it's there. Like, the streams are still there. Crazy. You know, I guess I could use Struggle a bit. That would save some time. I only thought of that 2 hours into the stream. Eventually, you just kind of don't read every message, but you can read the majority of them. See, like, that would drive me nuts, though. Like, I can't even help it. Like, when I see a message in the chat, my first instinct is to read it. Well, actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. No. When I see a message, I glance at it, I see if there's something inappropriate in there, and if there is, I won't read it. So, I kinda lied there. I apologize. But I get what I do, it's not normal. Like, most people don't read every single message out loud. But, I am an overachiever. I mean, that's fair. It drove me a bit insane at first, too, but you get used to it. Yeah, well, it's like, I mean... you know, it didn't go well when my chats were busy, so... Back in my heydays as a streamer. And now here I sit, all old and washed up. With Ditto. Doing our solo Ditto run. What? You know what I was saying earlier about, you know, miracles do happen? We have another one right here, guys. Ash coming in out of nowhere with the one gifted membership, and Jamie gets this one. Thank you so much for that, Ash. I really appreciate it. We all know the drill. If you see a gifted membership in the chat, there's an extremely high chance it's from Ash. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Did the alert go off? Am I going crazy? I don't even know if it went off. I don't think it did. I'm pretty sure it didn't. You just kind of don't worry about scrolling back up. Just read what you can and interact best you can. That's all someone can do as a streamer. I can't do it though. I can't, because I feel so bad. Because, like, maybe I'm not a good example here, but, like, I know what it's like to be ignored. My Echo Dot went off again, but the feeling of being ignored is never fun. Because, like, back when I had busy chats, I don't even know if I've ever said this on stream before, but I'm saying it now. Back when my chats were very busy, some people that I am close to they would message me later on and be like, why were you ignoring my chat? Why are you not reading my messages? You're missing me, you're ignoring me, and stuff like that. And I felt so bad about it. Like, I genuinely felt really bad about it. I'm like, I'm not doing it intentionally. And another thing too, it's like, here, like, I'm not gonna do this. Like, I wouldn't do this, for example, right? I wasn't looking, lol, oh yeah, I mean, being ignored isn't fun, but if it's a big, busy chat, it's very understandable. Oh, that's rude of them, honestly. No, that's not bad on your end, that's rude of them. Okay, I'm gonna play the game again. You see what I just did there? That's something I would not do. Like, I'm not just gonna read the chat quickly and be like, oh, okay, read it, okay, we're done. You know what I mean? Like, I wanna... What am I trying to say here? Like, I want to... well, interact more, right? Because, like, reading is one thing, but... I don't know if that made any sense. Maybe it didn't. I agree, Savannah. I mean, then you're just reading. I have returned. Welcome back, King of Gaming. Let's just, you know, again, I've been doing this for almost 6 years. I have the way I do things now, and it's not gonna change. 15 likes. I don't know if we're actually at 15 likes, but I do appreciate it. Now, something I was doing a little bit, I would say, like, so-and-so says this. I kind of stopped doing that. I stopped doing that, but, I don't know. I don't think that's absolutely necessary. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I thought about doing it again, but... I feel like if my chat is a little bit busier, then it would make more sense to say, you know, like, so-and-so says this, so-and-so says that. Can you tell I'm an overthinker? I don't know if that was obvious. Freaking every little thing. Like, especially when I'm making content, every little thing I do is magnified by me. It's pretty insane. That's definitely not necessary. If people are reading chat, it's easy to see who said what. I mean, I think I've legit only seen maybe 2 streamers do that ever. Probably 2. Yep. But like that's again, not necessary. Again, overthinker. We are still in the same patch of grass. Just one thing I will say to you to be careful of. I know you really like to make everyone happy, but sometimes people will nitpick and take advantage. Just always guard yourself of those things. Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I feel like at this point I've seen pretty much everything in my years of streaming. That's kind of like what I said earlier about the whole, you know, subbing on alts. I know it's a different thing, but you just kind of take it with a grain of salt, right? So that just depends, like, you know, who is it, what are they saying, why are they saying it? Because yeah, I feel like I've seen pretty much everything over the past nearly 6 years of streaming. But I am still learning. Just like life, I'm still learning. Little past the 2-hour mark here of the live stream. It is getting nice and cold in here, which I like. And guess what? What is it, King of Gaming? No, I wasn't kidding. I think we might be in this grass the entire stream. And we have another Hydrate Redemption over on Twitch. We got some more action back over on the Twitch side. I don't have to say who redeemed it, do I? There's only one person who ever uses that redemption. It's Zombified Star, obviously. Who else would it be? Can we stop missing? Ryan needs to get at least one shiny in this game today, and guess what I got left in Go? A shiny in this game again, that'd be insane. So what'd you get in Pokemon Go? Well, I got 2 shinies in Emerald on accident. I found one in Emerald a very long time ago. It was a Hariyama. Critical hit. Where the heck are the spawns? That took 10 years. So I got a shiny Galarian Zapdos from Daily Incense I decided to use on a road trip. You did mention that earlier, and apparently he caught on the first Pokeball. Crazy enough, almost like the internet lag made him catch. Well, shinies shouldn't be able to run. I don't think. But yeah, you did mention that you got that earlier, which is insane. I don't even have one of those. Why do I keep missing? Is level 24 enough? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Is that probably why he caught on the first Pokeballs if internet is bad, like made a glitch? No, so like I said, I don't think shinies can run. They shouldn't be able to. No, but if there's no internet connection, sometimes the game freezes, and then if you log out, you'll lose a shiny because apparently daily incense Pokemon don't come back. No, they don't. That's the same with normal incense Pokemon. Because eventually it gives you a new one. Like, it'll give you a new spawn, I mean. Let's try it again at level 24. I'm thinking of using a Gumi in Pokemon Arceus. What do you think? I approve. It happens on the highway, that's why I'm surprised I caught that on the first one. Yeah, well again, I don't think shinies can run. They shouldn't be able to. It was a 3-star, really. 3-star shiny Galarian bird? That's pretty insane. Was it boosted? Like weather boosted? I once had a shiny Bible run in the wild. A shiny Bible. Shiny Bible. What could that be? Shiny Bible. We love shiny Bibles. Like, I'm testing myself, like, with these typos. I'm like, what could a Bible be? Bulbasaur. That's my guess. I don't know. Bible? Gibble. Hey, replace the B with a G, you got Gibble. I'm gonna go with Gibble. So unless I hear otherwise, Gibble it is. It was weather boosted, that's pretty insane. Can Diddley said it was a 3-star? Like Slither of from 100%. What is it, like a 96? It was Gibble. I would do the cheering sound effect there, but my stream deck is not plugged in. Look at that. Guessed it right. And Ryan got something right today. I know, that's rare. I got something right. What? Imagine that. It was like a 98%. That's pretty insane. That's very insane. Please do not miss. We all know I'm gonna lose this again. Well, I don't know what you would call 96 or 98% in stats since it doesn't say the number. If it's missing 1 IV, it would be a 98. If it's missing 2, it would be 96. Why am I still disabled? Wait, how is this gonna work? Never mind. Now I'm not disabled. Never mind. I have a chance. No, I don't. Who am I kidding? Do you know Diddley? Oh, you're talking about, forget the name. I know who you're talking about, like the red, Valor Candela. I believe. Candela is the name. Well, do we lose again? Probably. Most likely. Am I on Team Valor? I'm on Team Instinct. Well. I'm pretty sure we still lose. But this is the closest I've been. Oh. Nah, there's no point. There's no point of healing. Yep. What even happens here? That counts as a loss, doesn't it? See, here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna continue playing the game. We're gonna go grind again, and I guarantee nobody's gonna notice what just happened there. We're just gonna go grind again. We're not even gonna talk about it. We're just gonna keep playing. Guess what? What is a king of gaming? Back to grinding again. Moving on. What do you mean you beat the final mon and you fainted out at the exact same time? That's what happened, by the way. So it's still counted as a loss. Just to make that clear. I don't know why I'm holding up my hand. I don't know why I do anything. Why do anything? Apparently I had to pay $10 to get my team switch out from yellow to red because someone said yellow gets knocked out easily. I don't know if that's true, but they said switch to red, do you agree? That depends. That depends on who you play with, it depends on your area. I've never switched teams. But yeah, it does cost, I believe it's like, what, 1,000 coins to do that? So it depends on just how you play and who you play with. Have you ever changed your team? No, so like I said, I never changed my team before. I've always been Team Instinct. I'll never change. Team Instinct all the way. Well, since I was that close, I would like to think if I gain one more level, maybe I can actually get past this gym. How quickly would you say you get knocked out from gyms? Like full 8 hours are not long enough? Sometimes it takes days, for me. I apparently already got my 50 for today. I don't even know if I got my 50 for today. I'm kind of tempted to try that again. What kind of Pokemon do you normally place at gyms that give you better luck with 50? Well, if you're looking for something to, like, just strictly defend, I would go with, like, Blissey or Slacking or something like that. But I'm usually in multiple gyms, I don't know, I just leave, like, random cool shinies, like Unknown and Spinda and stuff. I use Garchomp, he doesn't work very good. Garchomp? Depends on the CP. Of course, Blissey is infamously the best one, maybe the best one ever. Slacking's really good because of its insane CP. Or Shuckle. Oh, Shuckle's very annoying. I had to place a junk Pokemon in gym and had someone knock me out so I could keep battle for the 40 gym battles you gotta do. Junk Pokemon, that sounds like Trubbish. Gotta go with Trubbish for this one. We got another Hydrate Redemption over on Twitch from Zombified Star. I use Flabebe to finish the research. What's the Hydrogen Redemption, if you don't mind me asking? The Hydrate Redemption? That's where I have to take a drink of water. Hydrogen. Oh, typos. Typos are great sometimes. I tell you, I've seen some great typos in my day. The hyper-trained research I'm talking about? Okay, I see. Oh, I thought it was a special drink, not just water. Nah, it's just water. Just water. I thought you had touch challenges. Touch challenges? I mean, there are some that, you know, require me to get up out of my chair. Which we never see. But they are there. What would happen if you didn't have your water to do the challenge? If I didn't have access to water, then there's something very wrong going on. So, I would hope. How do you redeem, by the way? It's pretty simple. You just go... You click the little Timbit icon. Because, yeah, my Chio points are called Timbits. I know, very creative, right? So yeah, just click that and then you'll see all the redemptions. Well, you drink water normally, so I didn't think it would be much of a challenge. It's not a challenge necessarily, it's just a redemption. That's what they're called, redemptions. Now, some of them are challenges. Some of them are pretty insane challenges that we're never gonna see. Because I know for a fact nobody will ever save up that many points. Don't you have to do a specific amount of work to get a redemption? Well, yes, you do need a certain amount of points. So of course you get points just by being in the stream, talking. Watch streaks will affect it as well. Which ones would you call a challenge compared to easy ones like this? I mean, there's one where I have to lift weights. There's one where I have to do jumping jacks. There's one where I have to do a 24-hour stream, but that's never gonna happen. It's there for the novelty. No one's ever gonna get that many points, obviously, but it's just funny to have it there. But it's still there. Do you normally give the point, or is it automatically given by Twitch? Twitch, you get the points automatically. What would you do if you had to do the 24-hour one? I don't know, but I'm not worried about that. It's never gonna happen. It's just there for, like, the novelty. Because then people will look at that and be like, what? 24 hours? Then you'd have to forget anything else in the day and just do streaming. If it's 24 hours, yeah. It would be something. So nobody is tired of seeing the same grass patch over and over again? Good, good, okay. 2.5 hours spent in this patch of grass. Still 0 badges. Almost 7 hours into this challenge. No badges. But we're still going. 'Cause I'm crazy. That's okay, Grande. You got this. All you have to do is level up just a little bit more. and you will beat it. Thank you, Jigglypuff. God, me and my plushes, man, we're on the same wavelength. They got my back, I got their back. All day. Has anyone ever redeemed one before? Just curious. 24-hour stream? No. No, you need a lot of points for that. Again, no one will ever get close to it. There's just no way. My chats they're too quiet. Again, just for the novelty, right? It'd be cool to see that, honestly. 7-hour stream without the badges? Yep. What would you do if the Jigglypuff just ran away? Well then, I'd be very lonely. Not true. I have a lot of plushes. But that would suck. It would suck a lot. It's not always never, because you never know when someone does end up getting the point from other channel and come here in redemption. No, so the points you get are for that channel specifically. Like, you can't take your points that you get on my channel and use them somewhere else, right? So, which makes sense, obviously. LOL. It'd be funny if it was. And once again, the YouTube chat is being dominated by King of Gaming once again. Let's go see what the the message count's at now. Can only imagine. It just looks insane, dude. If you're curious on the exact numbers, in the past week... Oh, actually, you know what? It is official. It is now official. So in the past week, King of Gaming has more than half of my messages. Just wild. Just wild. Hey, welcome in, Ahmed. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping on the YouTube side. I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and add Ahmed to our list of shoutouts. So Ahmed is going to become... How many is that now? 11 live chatters on the stream. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Wow. Wow, that's what I'm saying. Wow, I know. Where are we now? We are just outside Violet City. I've been in the same patch of grass the whole stream. Yep. 20 like hype. That would be a typo. But whatever we're at, I do appreciate it, guys. Yeah, this is the definition of torture. We're almost 7 hours into the stream, or sorry, 7 hours into the challenge, and I have 0 badges. Yep. Typo. LOL typo. Guess what? What is it now, King of Gaming? What? It's the first time I've seen an Alakid here. Okay. How many freaking things have I defeated in this grass? Apparently, Dentist Lambert called me a few minutes ago, can I tell you? Apparently he called you? Okay, what did he tell you? Your Ditto over-leveled? Nope. No, because I tried it at level 24 and I still lost. It's insane. Absolutely insane, this challenge. Now you might think, hey, the gym leader's only got a level 9, what's the problem? If you know, you know. Or he did call me, sorry, I didn't mean to put apparently. Okay, so what's the update? Good news and bad news, can I tell you both? Yes, what is the good news and the bad news, King of Gaming? Should I prepare myself for, for another brain melting? The situation already doesn't make any sense to me. So, you are farming? Yeah, this is what I've been doing the whole stream. I've been grinding. I've gained 5 levels today. I kind of have to, because we can't get past the gym leader. But eventually, one day, so he said that the reason why he is punishing people is because he doesn't like it when he has to clean teeth. Like what happened yesterday, and so he just doesn't want to have an issue, so he's busy, he doesn't try hard enough for anyone, sadly. Well then why would he be a dentist for 55 years if he didn't even like doing it? That's the bad news, and I give you the good news. Okay, so what's the good news? Yep, brain melting is happening. I'm trying to picture that in my head. And it just doesn't make any sense at all. So, like, I'm picturing him calling you and being like, hey, I just wanted to let you know I'm punishing people. Like, what? Oh, it's so strange. So strange. He's liking his 55 years, but he said he's getting bored of it. So he's just trying to bypass time, he said. The good news is he's fixing my mouth earlier in January. Okay, well that's good. So it was March, but now it's January. Oh man, the stories. The stories, though. What the heck, dude? That's just crazy. Like, again, like, just the fact that you were in my stream talking about it, and then he calls you during my stream. It's like, what the heck? What's your goal in this stream? Hopefully beat the first gym. He changes the dates and times every day. He changes them every day. Huh. Well, that would be confusing for anyone then. I apologize if your brain is fried. Okay, well, if a dentist or a doctor changes their dates every single day, that would confuse anybody. I think I'm his least favorite, unfortunately. Has that ever occurred to you? No, that has never occurred to me. Very, very bizarre for sure. So I guess I'll gain one more level and then we'll try again. So you never went 3 months without brushing? No. No. Gotta brush them every day. I don't really understand how that'd be possible, but I don't think I'd want to know. Is farming in more level place hard or why you fight low levels? Well, this is the first area, like one of the earliest areas in the game, so the levels are very, very low. That's probably why I got cavity, is because of bad design, sadly. Well, I mean, again, 3 months without brushing, I shouldn't have to say too much about that, but you should be brushing every day. I don't understand how that'd be possible. 3 months, I don't know. He said it was gum disease. Yeah, well again, if you go 3 months without brushing, that... like... don't do that. Nobody should be doing that. Just so everyone is clear. You shouldn't be going 3 days without brushing, never mind 3 months. But... again, I just hope you're okay, though. I really hope you're okay. Can I tell you what I told him about why I didn't brush for 3 months? Yes, what did you tell him, King of Gaming? Alright, I'm going to step away just for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. And we are back. Alright. I told him the reason why I forgot to brush for 3 months is because I was too busy on YouTube support everyone, and he didn't look happy because he gave me $46 tooth pass specific for that issue. What? Take your time, it's insane. And thank you for the welcome back, King of Gaming, really appreciate it. I don't even know what that means. $46 toothpaste specific for that issue. What? I think I will listen to King of Gaming stories. Dude, the stories. The stories, though. Toothpaste. Toothpaste. There we go. $46 toothpaste. Well, I know... Okay, I can understand why people would be very particular about the toothpaste they get. I don't think I've ever seen toothpaste that expensive. Like the one I get, it's like $4 and it's great. I've been using it my whole life. But I can understand why people would, you know, I mean it's like any other self-care product, right? Like soap, shampoo, body wash, stuff like that. Some of it's more expensive. For various reasons, so I get that. For the cavity he discovered back in September, it was a prescription. A prescription? For toothpaste? Did not know you could get a prescription for toothpaste. It was supposed to be a free thing, but they changed it to $46 because of the punishment for me not brushing. That's still so bizarre. I don't... The brain's fried. The brain is officially fried. And we have some action back over on the Twitch side. Oh, welcome back, Zombified Star. The Hydrate stock still isn't up. It should be. Ditto is the GOAT. It is. I agree. It's pretty insane. Well, I mean insane, it's just, it's weird. It's just weird. So a prescription for toothpaste. I've never heard of that in my life. Oh, maybe it's a thing. Oh, what I know, right? I don't get a prescription for anything, so... I do live under a rock, so there's a lot of stuff I don't know about. Do you buy toothpaste for that? For what? $46? No, like I said a minute ago, the toothpaste I get, it's like $4. And I've been using it my whole life, and it's been great. I have no problems with it. I am so tired. This is becoming like freaking zombie work at this point. So it's pretty cheap up there, sadly. They do that as punishment up here. What? I have so many questions, but no answers. Alright, back to a fried brain again. It's like a daily thing at this point. It's a randomized why is 90% of the Pokemon coughing. There's a lot of things here. We got coughing, Celebi, we've seen Elekid. There's a few things here. He said if I brushed, it would be free. What are the questions then if you got so many for this issue? Well, like, it just, none of it makes any sense to me. I don't even know where to begin. Lambert is very strict, apparently. Well, I don't even know if I call that being strict. Like, that's just... What the heck? What even? I keep picking the wrong attack. You know what's funny? I don't think we've had one... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't know where I was going with that. He takes those things seriously, apparently. I don't know where the heck I was going with that. But what I do know is we are almost at the 3-hour mark, and we are almost at 7 hours with no badges. So yeah. It's good. It's fun. And guess what? What is it now, King of Gaming? Once again, YouTube chat continues to be dominated by King of Gaming. Apparently he just called back. He called back again. Okay, can I tell you what's next? Okay, okay. What did he say now? It's so... the timing. Like, he called twice during my stream while you're here. Just, that the timing is just impeccable. Really is. Like I said before, is he keeps changing the time, and he did again to February 2nd. Okay, so he changed the date again. Like, if this is actually what's happening, King of Gaming, any human being would be confused. Anybody would be. Like, if your dentist is gonna call you out of the blue and change the date. Huh? Slow down, back it up. We have some action back over on Twitch. So, Lan is here, and Lan comes in with the 3 months of gift subscription. Wow. So, first of all, our Twitch live chatter count now goes up to 3. And welcome in Lan. Hope you're doing well today. Wow, that was very unexpected. And it does say right there, Hawk was the one that gifted you. Wow. Well, thank you to the both of you. Or wait, hold on. Is this... No, Lan is here, right? Wait, why is... What? Is Hawk here or Lan? Which one's here? It's Lan, right? Because Lan said the message. Yeah, no, it's Lan. I think. Because, like, I look at my mini feed and it says Hawk of Kings has gifted a sub tier 1 to Lan, unless they're both here. But I do believe Lan's here. I'm a little bit... I was not expecting anything remotely close to that to happen today, so... I do believe it's Lan that's here. Maybe time will tell? Okay, I think you will hate Ditto in the end of the challenge. Maybe not Ditto necessarily, but maybe some other things. He's very weird when it comes to fillings. The other person originally made it for December 25th, Christmas Day. Huh. Well, I don't know who the heck would want to go to the dentist on Christmas Day. I didn't even think they'd... Are they open on Christmas Day? Maybe they are. I don't know. Oh no, Ryan lost stuff for some reason. I hope he gets back up. What? What did I lose? I'm losing my mind. That's what I'm losing. He keeps changing the dates every hour. Oh, again, like any normal human being would be confused by this. Now you're back to 9 likes. Oh, see, that's what I said earlier, right? When you said it was 20, it's probably a typo. I don't worry about the like count anymore. I really don't. Because it fluctuates like crazy. There's no point of looking too deeply into it. Guess what? What is it now, King of Gaming? That was loud. Actually, I don't even know if Land or Hawk is here. Maybe that's just like an automatic thing that came in. Now I don't know what's going on. Oh, now Land's on the YouTube side. Welcome in, Land. So my Twitch isn't working on my phone. Okay, so that answers 2 questions I had then. Because... Okay, so I was wondering if that was Land in the chat or Hawk. So now I can confirm that it was Land. Okay, so that's weird. I wonder why it's doing that. Apparently he's not working there anymore. Is it just me? I'm starting to think it's just me that's confused right now. So during this stream, he has called you 3 times. He just got fired apparently, which is crazy. Huh. I think it's just me. And I feel... I mean, I feel stupid. What else is new? But... So he has called you 3 times during the stream, which is nuts on its own. So he called the first time to change the date. Okay. Then he called again to change the date again. Then he called again to tell you that he's fired? Or somebody called you? Like, I think it's just me, man. I'm probably missing something, it's so obvious, but what do I know? What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite is Articuno, but he was the MVP in my first FireRed walkthrough. My favorite Pokemon is Rayquaza. I've actually got a tattoo of it. They re-enrolling him next week? Okay, so this story just keeps changing every minute now, apparently. Okay. So it changes the date again, gets fired, then he's getting re-enrolled. Okay. Okay, so let's see what's next. Like... Again, I think it's just me. Because I'm not seeing confusion from anyone else. I don't know. If it's gifted sub, it will credit the person who gave it to you. Okay, yeah, because I wasn't sure. I assumed it was you, Lan, and yeah, it was, so... The people that work there said it on Reddit. On Reddit? Oh boy. I don't know why they keep doing that. I don't know. Not sure. On Reddit. Brain has been fried and at this point it's been thrown out the window. And he hung up before I could ask why. At this point I'm like, what's next? Like... Anywho, let's try this again. Because we are playing a game. They don't know what they're doing with him for consequence. Well, didn't they say that he is getting re-enrolled? I apologize if you're fried. Well, again, I think it's just me, right? I feel like any normal human being would be confused by this. If this is what's actually happening. He's been doing this to everyone, not just me. I'm just gonna say it, this is very hard to believe. Very, very hard to believe all this. Well, I can show you my call history so you can see how many times he did. I don't know how I would send it to you. Like, the thing is, like, it's not, I'm not saying you are not telling the truth, King of Gaming. I'm saying maybe people are not telling the truth to you. That's what I think. Because that ain't, come on. Just, I wish I had some, what's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? I don't even know, my brain's fried. Sorry, I need to go sleep after this battle because I have an exam. Oh, you're good, no worries, Ahmed. Good luck on your exam, I do hope that goes well. We're probably gonna lose this again for like the 50th time, so... He said he's always honestly, otherwise he wouldn't be working there. GG's with battle. Yeah. I haven't done anything yet. My brain is a pile of mush. He said himself he doesn't lie to his patients, apparently. Huh. But I thought he was fired. It's what Dentist Lambert explained. He got fired for doing the punishment, but then he got re-enrolled. But if he got fired, why would he call? Doesn't make any sense. I am a little surprised you don't know him. I don't think I'm around the same area as you, King of Gaming. I wouldn't know. When the other stream will start tomorrow? Tomorrow I'll be live at 1 o'clock p.m. EST, my usual start time. Okay, here we go again. That missed. Guess what? What is it now, King of Gaming? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Did I actually do it? I did it. Finally. 7 hours into the challenge. We have our first gym badge in the solo Ditto run. Finally. Dude. Ah. Only 7 more to go. Hey, raises the attack power. Get ready for the other part of the call. Oh boy. I can't wait. Hey, welcome back, Savannah. Shiny King, I think you're taking this punishment thing too far. If you don't brush your teeth, a consequence is cavities. Your dentist used punishment as a word for consequence. I have many questions, but very few answers about this story. And thank you for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. You're heading out now, Ahmed? Yep, I know you said you had to head out, so no worries. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you had an amazing rest of your day. This sounds very made up, and taken out of context, I'm going to be 100% honest. I mean, I kind of said that earlier, right? It's like, I'm finding this very hard to believe. But these stories of King of Gaming, again, I'm not saying King of Gaming is not telling the truth. I think whoever's giving them info is maybe not telling the truth. But it's like, this is like a daily thing now, so it's like, I just kind of roll with it. That's always fun to have a fried brain, right? We got the egg. Or no. No, we have to go get the egg. But we actually have a badge. We actually have a badge. Okay, so. Actually, wait a minute. And thank you for alert, King of Gaming. What did Professor Elm say again? Oh, at the Pokemon Center. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy. The egg! Watch that egg be a Ditto. That'd be crazy, dude. Crazy. It's the Pseudo-Widow. There he is. Now finally I can advance. Okay, I need a minute to remind myself which way to go. I see where Shiny King's confusion comes in. Some people use the term punishment as a substitute for consequence, which in today's day and age isn't necessarily the best word to use. No, well, I mean, that along with many other things. I have a lot of questions about what's been said. Welcome back, King of Gaming. Oh yeah, we go this way. Alright. Can't believe it, we actually got a badge. Freaking level 25, what the heck? Wee baby moving up in the world. Dude, I thought I was gonna be in that patch of grass for the entire stream. It was pretty close, 3 hours. Maybe that's what's going on, I don't know anymore, it seems like, but I try not to let this go on any further because to me it seems like he's not telling the truth, sadly. I see, again, it's just, see, with me, I'm a visual learner. Like, I need to see something for me to understand it better, and I just genuinely don't understand this situation at all. I don't. I think you're just misinterpreting what your dentist says. Yeah, because, like, if we go based off what you said, Shiny King, that's not true. That's not what happened. It's not. Because you said, so he has called you 3 times during this stream, or 4 times? Which, that alone is crazy enough, that he's calling you 3 times in the span of like 4 hours. So, he called once to change the date, then he called again to change the date, and then he called again to say that he was fired, and then they called again to say that he was re-enrolled. So, it's just, it makes less and less sense to me, and again, maybe I'm just on an island by myself, I don't know. Like, it's not easy to confuse me, but to me that makes no sense. So, I don't know. Hey, welcome in, Edgar, hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in, I really appreciate it. I'm doing good, my brain's a little bit fried, but we got our first gym badge. Sadly, that's what he did. It is actually 100%. Why did he call 3 or 4 times? That's made up. That doesn't happen. No. What is happening? The dentist issue. Hopefully it'll get resolved. The office called me first thing the first time. Okay, so it was the office. Okay. Okay. So earlier you said it was him that called. So it was the office. But still, the fact that they were calling whatever it was 4 times in the span of like 4 hours, that's crazy. Then they transfer me to Lambert. Okay, again, it's still weird. Still weird. Changing the date to an appointment is first off very common. Yeah, but to do it twice and then call again to say that he's fired, like, it's wild. And I don't think it's true. I don't. Like, again, unless I'm missing something here, that's why I said he called. Which is very possible. I mean, I could be missing something. Again, it's not hard to confuse me. Sometimes they will call a second time, even I have had something similar happen. Really? Calling to say he's fired though, that sounds, yeah. Like, changing the dates, again, that's confusing on its own, but then saying that he's fired, and then saying that he's re-enrolled. So, like, what even? X special. But hey, having a fried brain is fun. No, that just sounds like fluff added to a story. Thankfully, he stopped calling for now. Let's hope it resolved. Well, like... me personally, if I had to get work done on my teeth, I would want to know what's going on. Like, I assume anyone would, right? Oh god, this might take a while. Oh, this battle's gonna take... well, actually, no. I have struggle, eventually, so we're fine. Of course, that should have been resolved in the visit. Shiny was at the dentist. Yeah, again, it just, the whole story, the whole thing just doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't. But again, I am a visual learner. I need to see things in order for me to understand them better. So, like if I hear somebody tell me a story about something, it can be really easy to confuse me, right? So, just, because I'm not very intelligent sometimes, so... and it's not on you, Shiny King, it's not on anyone, that's just how I am, right? So, I just need to be better at understanding. He needs a filling, that part is easy. They had to reschedule appointment, that also makes sense. Yeah, but rescheduling twice, then saying he's fired, then saying he's getting enrolled. I don't know. Well, I can't go there until my appointment, unfortunately, so it may not be easy, sadly. But you could always call them. If you have an appointment, then you should be fine. Yeah, like, if there's something you're confused about, just give them a call. Again, that's what I would do. Instead of wondering, like, well, what's going on? My appointment is, I don't know when anymore. This is what I mean, right? So right now you don't even know when your appointment is. So I would, yeah. You should call them and confirm it. That's what I would do personally, instead of just, because, like, how are you gonna know, right? And that should be the end of it. It should. But then I know, Shiny King, you also said earlier that they changed the days, or they changed the dates every day or something like that. So I don't know what's going on with that, but very will much so be. I mean, it should be. That can't be true. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if I worded that properly, but it was something like that, right? Because you said they changed the dates every day or something like that. Am I really gonna lose this? Come on, wee baby. This is taking forever. Thank God that was her last one. Just feels good to actually make some progress, you know? Changing appointments is common if the dentist has something come up, so yes, they may make calls every day to people saying the dates need to be changed. Yeah, but again, like to change it twice though in that, like a couple hours, I don't know, to me it sounds crazy, but Be right back sounds good, Shiny King. I think that was misinterpreted. Wow, dude, I can't read today. I can't read, I can't talk. That's nothing new, though. So sometimes they say one day it works, then they realize it doesn't. It's a common error as well. I mean, it is possible, like, maybe I've been lucky. Like, I've never had something like that happen with me, so... there is that possibility as well. Which is good. But again, I do live under a rock. So, there's a lot of stuff that I just don't know about. I barely even know what a rock is. I've seen this happen with my parents a lot, so I am kind of knowledgeable with how these things work. But yeah, not me. More trainers. Dude, we're battling level 8s. And we're level 25. Oh, don't do that. Oh, we know, if I'm confused, I'm gonna hit myself. It's a guarantee. Hey, look at that. Screech failed. And welcome back once again, Shiny King. Confuse it. Oh boy, now I'm gonna hit myself. Oh, I actually got through. Look at that. Another Christmas miracle. And guess what, Ryan? What is it now, Shiny King? GG's. Oh, thank you. I didn't really do anything, but thank you. I appreciate the GG's. Always cool to see some GGs in the live chat. GG's on being confused. That's a story of my life. With the Pokemon situation. Cleffa. Can we, like, stop missing every single attack? Maybe he's a shiny... No, definitely not a shiny. The shiny Cleffa has green ears. Have I ever caught one? A shiny Cleffa? I have one in Pokemon Go. Man, battles take forever. Dragonite. Dang, dude. We're gonna get the stats of a Dragonite. Oh, great. I'm probably dead. Oh, okay. I apologize if the situation got a little too crazy up there, but it's resolved well for here, but I don't know in real time, but resolved from your chat. Well, okay, no, like, I just want to make sure, like, you're good, Shiny King, because, like, so it still sounds like you don't know when your appointment is. Because you said, I don't know in real time. So again, I would just call them and ask when your appointment is, and that should resolve it. And I'm just trying to look out for you. Because again, I would personally hate that, like, having an appointment but not even knowing when it is. So, yeah, definitely consider calling your dentist and confirming when your appointment is. Or else it'll just lead to more confusion. Said hi. Said hi. I try, but for anyone else it's not 100% for sure they answer, sadly. Okay, then leave a message. Because eventually they'll get back to you. You found the truth, apparently? I did? Wait, what did I do? I'm just trying to give you the best possible advice that I can. They don't allow voicemails, is what I've heard. They don't allow voicemails. You would think a dentist place would. Okay, my brain was, it was starting to get unmushed. Now it's getting mushed again. Oh, they don't have an answering machine, like a voice machine. You can't leave voicemails? That's so weird. The truth about, well, I don't really want to say too much because you hide it, obviously, but you know. Okay, now I'm really confused. Wait, because I hide it. Wait, what? What happened? Now I'm ultra confused. At least we know something is true about today. Okay. And what's that? My brain is gone. It's gone in outer space at this point, so... 10 likes, I don't know what we're at. I've seen 20, I've seen 15, I've seen 6. But wherever we're at, I do appreciate it, guys. It's a typo, probably. Probably. See, now you get it. That thing is level 15. Well, the truth, you know who is right? Who's right? Who's right about what? Well, you basically knew right from the start. Oh, wait, about what? I'm still confused. Okay, the good news, at least with that trainer, I can skip them. Hey, it's me, Slowpoke. It is me. Because you said my main? If you know what I mean. No, Shiny King, I've known it was you for a while. I have known this for a while. But I figured I'm used to calling you Shiny King. Yeah, I know, but it's, just, you know, we had that talk, so, how though, if you don't mind me asking? Well, I picked up on it pretty quickly, like, probably a couple weeks ago, a few weeks ago. Porygon 2. Well, you didn't see my message in DM, so I figured you didn't care about my messages? No. So, the thing with Discord, Shiny King, I'm not on Discord a lot. Like, I do not go on Discord a whole lot. That doesn't mean I don't care. Cause, like, I'm never on there, right? So, I really do apologize about that. And I know it's, that's just like a life thing, right? Like, if you're not messaging somebody, then it makes it seem like you don't care. And I get that. I get why people would think that. Because, like, well, if you do care, then you'd message, right? But it just goes back to the whole being off social media thing. Like, I'm never on Discord. It's very rare for me to go on there nowadays. I was just afraid to admit because then... No. Not necessarily, because like I said, Shiny King, I knew it was you quite a while ago. If that was the case, I would have, you know, just gonna be honest, I would have done it a long time ago. But yeah, we had our talk, and, you know, I always believe in second chances, and it's not like what you did was egregious and that severe, right? So, all is good. I do deeply apologize for not saying it earlier. No, you're good. You're good. No worries. Once again, I apologize. No, you're Shiny King, you're good. I promise. Well, I thought you forgot because my main isn't working anymore. Forgot what? Is that probably why you accidentally said my name a few steaming ago? I didn't say it accidentally. Well, I figured as much because you got rid of it. Stream. You're saying your main account. Well, I remind because I was confused. You were confused about what exactly? This battle is taking forever. Rewind. Rewind. Oh, okay. You said shiny, then you said the real name. Yeah. I mean, I figured, like, again, like I said, like, I've known it was you for a while. Like, weeks. I figured, like, it's... Sometimes it's easy to tell, like, when somebody is you know? Hey, welcome back, Savannah. The wall of Shiny King has been broken. We know this is an alt of Shiny King. Yeah. I mean, as long as you're not mad. No. No, trust me. Like, again, like Shiny King, we had our talk in DMs, right? Privately. Like, what happened was not overly serious, but if it was that bad, then I'll just be honest, I'll say it, you probably would be banned right now. If it was that bad. I'm just being honest. I do remember I said I had 2 channels, but I actually forgot about that. It's technically not an alt because I built it up. Just to clear that, yeah, right, like simpler to other things, yeah, I totally understand. Yeah. All is good though. This battle is taking a freaking hour to finish. Like, if I knew you knew it was me, I would have admitted a long time ago. It's fine, honestly. There's things that are far worse, trust me. Far worse. We are finally almost done with this battle. I just get nervous to admit it's me with this channel because some people say get out in a mean way, if you know. Well, I can't control what other people do, but like the thing with me, it's like you're never gonna see me be mean to somebody. It's just not in me to do that. But, you know, I go back to what I said a few minutes ago, it's just we had our talk privately, and again, like it's not that serious. Like, it's not. We both know it, right? So some people just don't want people using alts. Yeah, which I understand, right? Because it does make it confusing. I totally get that. But for me personally, like, I think alts, or not using alts, is one of my rules, but at this point in time, my chats are so quiet. I need to update my rules, man. Like, there's some rules in there that I really don't care too much about anymore. Or I'm just, like, very, very lenient on them. I mean, I don't expect to be able to use my main, but yeah, if you've been banned somewhere, then you don't want to use an alt. That is ban evasion, and ban evasion is a serious offense in the streaming community. Yeah, me either. I hate alts in my content, but I don't go get mad like some do. Well, again, I can't control what other people do, and I don't know the whole context of the situation, but one thing people need to know about me is I hate banning people. I do not like it. Right? Because the thing with trolls, I want to help them. Right? Now sure, somebody might come in and say something inappropriate immediately, whatever. Yeah, sometimes you do have to ban people, which I've done many times, but it depends on the person, what they're saying, what's going on, because, like, I want to help them, right? Because, like, there's a reason why they are doing what they're doing. I don't just want to be like, okay, you're banned, see ya. But it's very easy to do that. I know, call me crazy. You want to help the trolls? Well, yeah, absolutely I do. I know, it's weird, call me crazy, but I've always been that way. It's not fun, but sometimes it's really gotta be done. Yeah, no, like, there have been times, for sure. Like, if people are just blatantly saying inappropriate things, then yeah, like, I've done it before many times, but... I can probably guess how many people are in your hidden list. In mine, hundreds. I have hundreds. That's counting all the stupid bots we used to get. Which, we don't see anymore, thankfully. Savannah, so my guess is you knew it was me since I came to your channel. I knew right away. I pretty much knew right away, too, to be honest. Yeah. Very good at telling alts, if you don't mind me asking how. It's just, the way that I was able to pick up on it, just, I can be honest, I'll tell the truth, like, it's just, it's the crazy stories. And again, I'm not saying it's you not telling the truth, but I'm saying, like, stuff is getting misinterpreted, or other people are not telling the truth to you, whatever it is, it's the stories, and it's dragging it on and on and on for multiple streams. That's how I knew. And again, like, I could tell right away pretty much, but again, if it was that serious, there would be a ban in place right now, so. Sometimes I look, well, I do act stupid all the time, but same thing with the Google thing. Yes. And we did talk about that, right? So I do think we want to be conscious about dragging on stories that can be confusing. Yeah, it's just like, it's just confusing, right? That's the only way to explain it. Like, it's not the most like, it's harmless compared to other things that people can do, right? It's just very, very confusing, and you gotta keep in mind too, like, with my chats, they're always quiet, right? So, if the only thing I see in the chat is this story that I don't understand, and it drags on and on and on for multiple streams, like weeks, it gets draining. Because I'm just here to play a game. Notice how we're not talking about the game at all, right? That's what I mean. Like, it's, I do hope that makes a little bit of sense. Maybe it doesn't. I know sometimes, or a lot of the time, I don't make any sense, but it's just, yeah, it's the stories the really, really bizarre stories that just drag on and on. Because some of them went on for a while. But at the end of the day, I just hope you're okay. That's the #1 thing. I know I'm technically hidden right now. If we talk about Shiny King first, the main account was, yeah, it is hidden, yes. Yep. I originally didn't attend this channel to hide who I truly was, because this was supposed to be just an extra support for people. Now apparently it's become a real channel, so I just got used to being in disguise for so long. Well, again, like, I knew it was you quite a while ago. You make 100% sense? Yes. I don't hear those words very often, so that's a good little boost. I enforce this rule everywhere I mod. Don't get off topic from the stream topic. Well, it depends. It depends. Like, with me, I don't mind random conversations. Like some of the stuff I talk about. Like, right? But, yeah, it depends. Again, if it's like this really bizarre, confusing story that drags on and on for multiple streams, that's just, it's crazy. But Random, I honestly don't mind. I don't mind random as long as it's appropriate. And as long as it doesn't become like the main focus of the stream, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I love random conversations. But I did say in my head, if you knew about it, I wouldn't lie about it. I would just tell you like the first stream I came out with Nature Fan. Nature Fan? I don't think I've never seen that account, I don't think. Me too, I enforce rules too on certain channels, but sometimes I do get a little crazy without even knowing it because I do got... Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that. Nature Fan? That name does not sound familiar. This channel used to be called that. I'm not sure. Wait, what'd you give me? I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, Slowpoke Tail. For $1 million rare candy. A lure ball. I may use my main channel at some point, just so you know I'm not hiding it. I don't know if I can. Well, it's still hidden on this channel, but... Can I be honest with you about something? Absolutely, for sure. Vaporeon. Well, the good news is we're making progress, so... Finally. Hey, look at that, Psyduck. You're so overpowered right now. Well, it's deceiving. Because, like, again, the way transform works is when I transform into something, I'm copying their stats. So, which means I transformed into that level 6 Vaporeon, I copied the stats of a level 6 Pokemon. So that's what's making this challenge, like, truly insane. So literally the only thing I get with leveling up is HP. That's it. It's pretty insane, but hey, we're making progress. Like the day you said I was hidden here, I was... made a choice I never wanted to do, and I waited a month before using this channel. Support again, so what's the when I chose to use the second one to support you in a way? Well, okay, so again, Shiny King, like, first of all, I apologize, like, that's, we're gonna get into some real deep stuff here in a minute, but my intention is never to hurt people. Oh, here we go, I'm already starting. And now Karen's here, funny enough. Timing. Oh, the timing. Okay, hold. Karen, no. Karen, it's okay. It's okay. No. It's okay. It's... Well, it's just you and Savannah here now. Well, like... Well, now I have, like... what do I want to say here? Like... No, like, it's... It's like what I said earlier, right? Like, I want to help people. But it's like... we're gonna get into it, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna get into it. No, Karen, I don't think you know what I'm gonna say, though. Now she's calling me. I'm gonna answer. I'm answering. Hello.
Yeah, we're not getting into it. Hi, everybody. It's me.
Okay.
Okay,
Hold on. First of all, it's only you and Savannah here.
no, there isn't. There's other people here. You can't see it. But anyway,
Uh-huh.
I'd like to make a point. If you ever go into another person's chat and bitch at them for things they do wrong, when there's nothing they did. First of all, I don't care that this is on stream. Shiny King isn't watching. They have been in news
Okay,
for a long time.
Karen.
And they need to shut up.
No,
It's
it.
not right. And I don't know. You're not letting me. I'm not your girlfriend anymore, so I can say whatever the fuck I want. But you're still my best friend. Anybody who does that crap needs to get a life. Because it's ridiculous. Like, saying that on a public stream, really? You're just seeking attention. So shut up. I took authority as a mod. I'm gonna protect my best friend. And if y'all don't like it, there's the damn door. And Ryan, I'm not gonna let you go into a tangent because you've been doing really well with your mental health lately. So I'm not gonna let you go on a tangent. We're gonna have fun watching you with me, baby. Because your streams are not gonna be a place where you feel bad on your goddamn channel.
I don't know how much of that got picked up.
So yeah, no, it's your channel. You're not gonna be made to feel bad on your channel. No, I'm sick of it. So yeah, I put my foot down. Bye, dude. So yeah, Ryan, you're not going into it. Anyways, let's continue with the playthrough, shall we?
Well, like, there's like 5 different ways I can go with this conversation now.
And you're gonna go positively because you've been working on it. We are not gonna do this. I'm not gonna let you do this. It's not your fucking fault.
No, but just to be clear, like, I'm feeling okay.
Good, you should, but you're not gonna let some asshole doing a fucking
No.
every goddamn stream just make you feel like shit. No.
No, that's not... It's just confusing.
It's not confusing. Everybody is irritated with that person. No one likes them.
Like, it's...
If you don't contribute to chat in a positive way, and you have been warned multiple times, you get banned. It is not hard. It's not that hard. And our job as mods is to protect you. And I'm your best friend of almost 4 fucking years. So yeah, I get to override. For your happiness. Anyways, can we continue with the playthrough? We're having fun. I just got off work and I had to deal with this shit, so let's get back to the fun.
I almost forgot I was even playing a game. We haven't really been talking about the game at all today, so...
Yeah, that's right.
But
We're
it's...
back to the game. You're here to see you play the game.
It's not... It's not the end of the world, I mean...
No, but we're not here to discuss fucking feelings. Right now. We're gonna have fun.
I mean, we're getting close to 4 hours anyways, so...
Well, anyways, let's keep it positive for the next 10 minutes, okay? Let's keep going.
Some of it did, some not really. If you're feeling okay, my suggestion is we return to the game, not get super in...
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Return to the game. Let's go. Got 10 minutes.
Someone please tell me what's happening, I'm confused.
I'll tell you later, Lan.
Okay, Karen said she'll tell you later. What?
Why are my parents here? Both of my parents are here, so I gotta go. Anyway, let's keep it going back to the game. Bye, Ryan. You'll text me later.
Okay, bye. Hang on, I'm pretty sure I missed some stuff. I definitely missed some stuff in the chat. Yeah, you want to help people. Some people really take advantage. I'm biting my tongue so hard right now. Nobody has a clue. Because the old me would have been off in Ramble World right now. I'm great. Wait, what did I do? The heck did I do? I'm proud of you. What did I do? Everyone... Wait, what the heck? I don't get it. What did I do? You did lots of good things. I don't know what I did. Play as Ditto and get a gym badge. Still biting my tongue. I'm gonna be biting my tongue for the rest of the stream now. Because I know once I start, I won't stop. I will say it is times like this where I am very appreciative of the fact that I have quiet chats. Yeah. I will say that. I'm just confused. Well, we have about 10 minutes left, so... Message you later. Everyone clap for me. Well... Okay, I mean... We are changing the subject here, but I mean, you are amazing. Everyone knows it. Me? No. We're not going there. No. No. Don't start talking. As soon as I start, I know I'm not going to stop until I get everything out. As long as everything is good. Let's just play the game for 7 more minutes and wrap up the stream. Wow, I whited out. It's alright. Still biting my tongue. I promise. Well, like, there's... Hey, welcome back, Jaheim. Yeah, what's your question, Lan? Ditto my goat. Now this thing has been... It's been a trooper. You think you can make a rando of this game for me? I could. It's pretty easy once you know what you're doing. But yeah, I can do it. How obvious is it that I'm still biting my tongue? Cause oh, it's not obvious. I think I might know the answer, actually. I asked because I can't use the internet on my PC to do it myself. Yeah, I can do it. Just let me know how exactly you want me to randomize it, like all the settings and everything. Wee baby out of moves. Yeah, we've been seeing that a lot today. I feel like that's the hardest part of Ditto, his limited moves. Yeah, having 5 PP for every move is very brutal. Wow, I can use that later. Well, we lose this one. Never seen Gligar. It's an interesting Pokemon. Yeah, it's got a good shiny. We lose again. Nice. Probably go for a few more minutes here. Hey, welcome in, Mr. Gamer. Hope we're doing well today. Probably just get through this little tunnel and then call it after that. We are past 4 hours, so... The tunnels are always so long. Yeah, it feels longer just because of the battles. Just realized the name of the Ditto. I was gonna name it Savannah because, you know, Savannah is literally the biggest Ditto fan I know. But she wanted me to call it Wee Baby. If you think that's bad, there's some routes that are literally mazes. Yeah, no, this one's not that bad. Yeah, some are pretty brutal. Oh, we're through there. think there was a tunnel in Alpha Sapphire. I quit that thing when I was a kid. Was it Victory Road? Well, we're in Azalea Town. And I think that's a pretty good spot to wrap it up. Earlier in the game. Azalea, you say. Shout out to Azalea 22. Yeah. So we're gonna wrap it up here. And yeah, we actually made some progress. So we gained a total of 8 levels today, and we actually got our first gym badge, finally, after 7 freaking hours. But yeah, the good news is we made progress, and as long as I continue to make progress, then I'm going to keep going with this. So yeah, level 27. Alright, let's go ahead and run through our shoutouts for today. Twitch, goodness, yeah, I definitely could have closed off my Twitch chat. There is nothing going on over there, but kind of expected. But we did have 4 channel redemptions. We also had Land come in with the 4 months of subscription. I don't know, I almost said something else there. Anyways. And over on YouTube, I believe we had Ash with the 1 gifted membership. There's our only YouTube shoutout. And let's go ahead and shout out all of our live chatters today. I ended up picking up quite a bit there in the middle of the stream, but shoutouts to Tryhards Eat RPG, King of Gaming, Jaheim Scott, Savannah, McDazzy, High Tension, 6th to 8th grade teacher, Ann Kopp, Nathan, Ash, Ahmed, Lan, Edgar, Karen, and Mr. Gamer. Really hope I didn't forget anyone. I would sure hope not. I hope not. I better not have when my chat was this slow. And on Twitch, we had shoutouts to Isaac, Zombified Star, and Land. So there you go, guys. There are the shoutouts. So that is pretty much it. We're going to wrap up here. I'll be live again tomorrow. Same start time, 1 p.m. EST. Might do this again. Maybe I'll do some achievement hunting. I'm not sure yet, but yeah. Do look out for that. I think I actually did better today. Look at that. I didn't go on a massive ramble session. All I'm going to say is this. I just hope I can, you know, do stuff right one day. Not screw up, you know. That's all I'm going to say about that. Anyways, I'm going to wrap it up here, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. So I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday, and I will see you all tomorrow for the next live stream. Take care, everyone.